What up?
Place.
Sure is.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. Pleased greetings. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to others.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the
The
Elcor.
Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Earth Clan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus Ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Oh, don't be such an asshole.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Salarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Den. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong. And it is the Asari...
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to
Where can I
say,
find this Asari consort?
she is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human. Strained greeting, human. This
You
is
seem distressed.
alarmed response.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. So
Where can I find
she
this?
is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel Space Station.
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel Security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Salarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Salarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free.
What's your name? What
My
do you
name
do?
is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassy.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going
Have a
now.
pleasant day.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you. Ah, you humans are a wonderful sight here on the Citadel.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome. You may see keepers. The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel.
Tell me about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the relay monument is one of the station's most... What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity? No one can say for sure, making the relay monument a favorite topic of
Tell me
discussion.
about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most... Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel control. At peak capacity...
I'd like to hear more about the council
The
chamber.
business of the council, which often... The council... Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors...
I'd like to know more about the...
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are
The
so many...
Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel space together.
What makes the Presidium so
It is the
special?
political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species, but only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant. I also offer premium services for those clients.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do For example, even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused...
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Who are you?
Please take time to examine the fine goods.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed. Commander, it is good to see you again.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price.
Why do you refer to yourself as...
For the same... Specifically, and we rarely do so with other species.
Who are you?
Please take time to examine...
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so.
answer. 5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like Keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
And yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? I'm in another one that places
Welcome. I am Naelina. I don't Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name, and you'll be contacted.
I think I'm done here.
Naelina,
Yes, Sha'ira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you. The consort still awaits your visit.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you
I don't make any promises, but I'll
Thank
see.
you. Appeal to his sense. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me. Please, Commander, I ask that you return to me only after you have spoken with Septimus.
Take a seat if you like. It may be a wonder.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure.
Few are ever asked to aid Sha'ira. It's quite an honor.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's some seeker for most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after.
You make her
she's-
sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
What do you know about the general?
He's been seeing the consort for long. Then one day, he was always very respectful to the acolytes. Very.
What do you do here,
I'm
Nina?
many. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you
Well,
attempt?
each acolyte has her unique abilities. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your
I
name.
think I'm done
Of
here.
course. Come back anytime.
I'd be that.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
God, that was fast. I remember it took forever before.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the Council.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. Humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails.
Hi, Lainey.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the council's assistants. Commander? Commander? No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
It's racist.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Again, copy.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that C-Sec investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Garrus, my future best friend.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in C-Sec who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target. A lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operated. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Innocence doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the others.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests, too.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along.
He's just frustrated. They want us to... Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just...
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined C-Sec about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human C-Sec officers. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. But it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in C-Sec now to stop protecting him.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help you.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend... It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme...
How do they decide who becomes
You can't just apply to join. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you. They've been watching you for... They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation. But with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure
There
like?
is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council.
They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of...
They sound like Shadow Walkers.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final... The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue? Like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Tell me more about the Shadow.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Tell me about Barla Von.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard.
Okay. Coffee's done. Yes. Give me some of that coffee.
No, Commander? Commander?
So slow. Just clunky moving.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives, so I naturally take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smart Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Very hot. Let's go to Barla Von again. What's up? Come here. Come here. Good girl. Hi. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Okay.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it
What's
to
the
you.
catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business, until Saren turned on him.
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless... I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more. I also offer premium services for... Even if his true motives were to help his people, you would be accused of advancing...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Shepard, you gotta work on your fucking butt muscles, man. You got no ass.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What did he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Okay, Jalil. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorman.
Hey there! Oh,
You're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and... Yesterday... I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone.
Is there something I can do?
Would you? That's all I want. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. Well, good luck.
Hello, Commander.
One sec, hooking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the C-Sec requisitions officer. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander?
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find me.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Keep your eyes peeled for him.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear!
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Damn.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from fists. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course. Yes, Commander. Is there something
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you. Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents. My father was a med... I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military.
You're a doctor.
I chose to keep the medical tradition alive,
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Morse, what are you playing with?
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard? I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You've got to have access to better
I'm
sources.
using every source I can find. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else... If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
No promises. But if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
It's out of my hands, Lieutenant. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come. Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Are you the owner?
Owner? We've got some quasar stations.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was... sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister... The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, if they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact is?
No. It's all... Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just
Would
how...
you? That'd be great. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Hello again. Can I help you?
What can you tell me about the sisters?
Well, Jenna left to work at... Not much chance, Jen. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second.
I should be going.
Hey, any luck?
Can you tell me again where to
Oh,
find
yeah,
her?
sure.
Hello again.
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Place is busier than usual. Hey. Try your luck at Quasar yet? Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
Does the device help me win?
Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye. Change your mind?
I think I'll take my chances.
Suit yourself. Change your mind?
I think I'll take my chance.
Suit yourself. Change your mind? You gonna help me record those wins?
Can you do that?
It's illegal to use my system. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I'll help you out.
I suppose I could let you... Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
It's not what I heard.
What did you hear? Hey, any luck?
I haven't spoken to
Oh, no rush. I really appreciate you doing this.
Hey, good to see another human.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Hello again. Can I help you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I agree with you on that. Thanks again. Take a few shots at the Quasar. On the house.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Sweet.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Maybe you should put your talents to better use.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
Boo-hoo.
I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humor.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, I'm... Pharos? Noveria? But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about
The corporate capital of the Attic... I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own...
I'd like to know more about
It's an old Prothean world. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most... Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine. Most excellent.
Is that You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but, do you have...
Here you go.
Thanks. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supply.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see. Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many... Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very...
Hold it right there. Just throw me the data and you can walk away.
What data? What are you talking about?
I didn't come out to play games with you, human.
I'll ask you one more time. Give me the data and you and Jalid will live to see another day.
There's no need to let things get out of hand.
Fine. Have it your way. Boys? I give up. Please, don't kill me.
What's so important about this data? Why are you trying to get it?
I thought you knew. He said you were going to deliver it.
And what exactly was I supposed to be delivering?
It's the initial data from scanning the Keepers. You see, we stole some research from our work to make the scanners. We were supposed to work together. I get the data, he analyzes it.
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jaleed's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. But it doesn't matter now. I just want to live. I don't care if I ever see that data again.
So how do you gather data on the Keepers?
It's not difficult, really. Just get within range and scan them. You seem interested. Enough to help me, perhaps?
How could I help you?
I'll give you my scanner. Whenever you see a Keeper, scan it. Discreetly. My database will update automatically each time you scan a unique Keeper. Then I'll update your account with a few credits.
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jaleed. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jaleed won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
All targets down.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
I would have never thought of that.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
good to go.
Alright.
Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's lying.
You better start explaining before I lose my temper.
The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Impossible. The Shadow Broker only works through his agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Am I supposed to just forget your part in all this?
Hey, I came clean. I told you about the meeting. Besides, I've got my own problems now. The Shadow Broker wants me dead. I have to disappear. Forget about me. I'm a ghost.
There's no time to waste. Come on.
Don't worry, you'll never see me again.
Hi.
Can you see?
Yeah, who got you? Hi.
You lied.
Look a crazy boy. There's coffee if you want some.
Okay, thanks.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
This game's just a lot to get into. That's why I was kind of like about it yesterday. But once you do, it's like it starts to suck you in. It's just there's a lot to do.
So I think it's going to take a few times for the duck around the.
Yeah.
Like the roots are around.
Yeah.
Let's keep trying. I'm just saying,
You got a bunch of, looks like you got a bunch of head on them. You're kind of messing with it. It's on the rug. On the rug?
Yeah. But that rug is sweet,
that's fine.
That's the only reason I'm not too upset about it. If it was any other rug that we could spend money on, I would have been like, fuck.
There are like some stains on the door, though.
I know, that's why I want to get rid of the clean.
Oh, okay.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself.
What time's your appointment?
Not that I don't appreciate
Huh?
the help. Who are you?
You definitely should try to eat before, and
I was thinking about just having a smoothie on the way.
that'll do it.
Yeah.
But and then aren't you supposed to like drink a bunch of water too?
I'll do it.
You probably should, just anyway.
Yeah, yeah. I had 2 cups of water.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Good.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, alone we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology. Or through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Ah, the Earth Clan again. What is...
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes.
My first...
Strained greeting, human.
You seem distressed.
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong.
What did this Asari do?
I cannot speak more. She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Blah 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 blah.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to
Dude,
turn.
you were ripping so much ass last night.
Dude, it was so bad.
Like, what the fuck?
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
Both of us.
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Huh?
Why did they refuse your request?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
It got kind of, it was like call and response. Like, I'd rip one, and then you'd rip one. And you'd rip one, and then I'd rip one.
There's no reason for your wife's...
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. Thank you for your time.
Is there something else
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day. Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
I should be going
Have
now.
a pleasant day.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more Profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet.
Hello, Commander.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the
Do you
keeper.
mind getting
He told you?
Since
I
you're
didn't
out?
mean for any of this to happen. I was
You're
afraid
smart,
Shorben would
you
kill
will
me to get the
ignore
data,
it on
so
the
I...
way, and then pick it up on the way.
Well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
But we need like everything, I think. We need literally, we need dry food, we need wet food, we need everything. You might want to do it before your arm's into the earth. Kind of carrying a giant bag of food, litter, you know.
I'm scanning the keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
I figure I'll do some laundry while you're gone.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah. Maybe do some run Sebastian.
Yeah.
I'll be choring it later.
Look at there's another George at Bart's Precious Rescue in Palatine.
Oh wow. Yeah.
He's got like a white dot on his cheek.
He's got a little. He looks a little different, but I'd say more similar than different. Like overall, for sure.
Yeah, he's got a white spot on his cheek. You see it?
Yeah, but I mean, if I'm just quick glance, I think it's George. You know what I mean?
Looks just like a Shandy.
Oh, I miss Shand.
Hello, Commander. Show me what you've got. Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Oh.
There's so many keys.
Shepard runs like he's got a pulse shoved up his ass.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will...
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel
I don't
Security?
know. Seemed like the right... It's kind of what C-Sec is. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar.
How do you like working
This
here?
place is amazing, but I really like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Lux.
What do you know about the
Just some of the others. But if they were so bad, the council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know what C-Sec...
Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended
I
him.
have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
I need those supplies for my clinic.
Can and you will. Or your story won't stay secret. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening.
Someone from my past.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my... They never filed any charges. They just... I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about
Maybe I can get you out of this.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in... I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
You're a doctor.
I chose to keep the medical trade. Of course.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Welcome back.
I think I'll be going.
As you say, EarthClan. Good day to you. Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Moorland.
The change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moorland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Her secret stays buried. Or I bury you.
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor. Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things,
I literally just shot the shit out of this place, killed a bunch of people, and then like left the area, came back, and now it's a full-on club. Want to see me get a lap dance? I'm gonna sit forward now. He loves this. Good fuck in this game too. Actually, and you know this game is actually 3 games.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So like you can have relationships in each game, and like some if you like romance one in one game, like you can continue it on and shit. So I'm trying to figure out who I'm gonna romance in my game. I was trying to come up with a good narrative because, like, if I romance Ashley, but then I kill her in one, there's like a scenario where you can choose who lives and dies. So I could romance her in the first game and then have to kill her off. Oh, and that way I can romance a different person in the second game without being a scumbag. Bada bing. You don't see me really, but you definitely see them rolling around.
Nice.
Yeah. So if you're ever around if that happens, it's part of the game. Oh yeah, I forgot. Where I left off. Captain Shepard's sporting wood now. I got a boner in this game now. I'm just kidding.
I got business here, but not with you. Commander.
You want coffee?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Enjoy your drink, General.
Yeah?
We can't just leave him like this.
Don't waste your time, kid. Run away now, while you still can.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general. No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are... So you think it's that easy? Just...
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Sha'ira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Sha'ira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Sha'ira.
Who am I taking it to? Where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Not now. I'm watching the show. Go away. Let me drink it, please. Go away. Let me drink it, please.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with C-Sec.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
She puts on a brave face.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you. Not now. I'm busy.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at C-Sec Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we'd better go find out.
There's very little serious crime in this part of the world. Maybe because the C-Sec Academy is so close by.
Go away. Let me
Human military.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. So, see you around, Commander.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Where do you have to go for the tattoo?
The city.
Eee. Fun.
Detective Chelik, no offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chelik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
But you're still using her.
This job isn't easy, and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated What do you suppose happens when we loot? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find
Jax is... Good luck, Commander.
A few of my people have visited here on their pilgrimage, but their descriptions of the worlds hardly do them justice.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Bane.
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military...
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish... Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Hello, Commander. Show me what you've got.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Hello, Commander.
I can't believe I landed a job here.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palom, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the... more like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't... especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide...
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep...
I've been with CSEC for 30 years.
You expect us to believe none of you are
There are over
officers?
200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them... We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law.
The galaxy needs people like that.
I agree. But... is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all
True.
Spectres.
But the potential is always there.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides... We're, of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council.
Tell me about your investigation.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about on...
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Commander.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
They built a lake on a space station. I can't even imagine the resource.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard.
buddy.
Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
I'm here on behalf of Samesh Bhatia for his wife, Nirali.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Horace.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secret. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassy.
You have to be tough with these...
Commander, good to see you again.
It's good to see another human face around here.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
Most of the diplomats... She's a very powerful woman, but also... Well, Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's... So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace.
Yeah, ever since this took
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
That's right, it wasn't. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Sha'ira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Hello again.
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
How can I be of assistance to you today, EarthClan?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What's going on here?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants...
The truth of the Enkindlers is exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being
I
broken?
am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you'd like, I could talk to the
I have
Hanar.
argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers? This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society.
This one hears wisdom. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon...
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superior.
Strained greeting, human. This is really not...
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secret.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. Startled realization. I must speak with anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must...
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Perhaps you were...
Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving.
I'm sure the Earth Clan... Ah, the Earth Clan again. What is...
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
ever regret leaving Citadel Security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
Hello? Hey, what's... Good. What's up? You meant to call Kevin? Meant to call Kevin?
So how are you liking the posting at the academy?
It's good.
Okay.
I can't believe how many people you
No worries. Where are you? Love you. Bye. Let's call Uncle Jim.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Oh. Yeah, no hands.
It's a little, just to start doing some squats. You got a great face, Shepard, but your butt is lacking.
How can I be of assistance to you today?
Tell me more about this ship.
Yet somehow he never seems to...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
What?
I'm gonna start doing that to you.
What?
Go to the grocery store and be like, is this the enema you wanted?
Oh, God. I have a feeling I would win that prank war, though. I think you would get more embarrassed than I would.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully. Hence my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my track, these new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison. I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, but I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI. If I accumulate, I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility. A would-be. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control. I wished to escape. But if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, if you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Sweet.
Not too many people have free access to the tower. Even less get permission to meet them.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
No, I'm waiting to speak with Commander. No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Gesundheit.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. A beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is. This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Thank you.
Oh shit, I'm being made a Spectre. Basically like a secret agent that is able to work outside the law.
Nice.
First
it is
human.
the decision of the Council that will be granted the
first human
Special
Spectre.
Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Are you leaving about 1? Okay. I figured. Yummy.
No, I haven't spoken. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Yeah, I'll wait. Doesn't seem like I have much choice.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. And that usually means one of two things.
Any idea why someone would...
Privateer. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. Don't let... But they don't have any real weapons or shields.
What's in this?
I can't... Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor.
Isn't anyone else
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
Is your brother still alive?
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Maybe you want to bring the chips or something?
What?
Do you want to bring, like, chips to nibble on, like, during breaks or anything?
I'm hoping for no breaks.
Okay.
Because last time we took a break, my arm, like, started healing.
Oh.
And, like, we went back for it. Like, because we were mostly gone. There were just, like, 3 little ones left.
Yeah.
And, like, we took a break, and, like, my arm had started healing.
Yeah.
And with the needle, it was, like, so tender.
Yeah. Like, when I try to sprint, he could, like, barely sprint. It's like he's got, like, smoker's lungs.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Commander.
No problem.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre. Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off,
Why would you put this back in the cabinet? There's nothing in there.
I put that back?
I wouldn't.
What do you mean? I don't even remember eating peanut butter. When did I eat peanut butter?
I don't know.
I don't even know, dude.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
You're like a cereal with a tiny bit of peanut butter.
Well, there's at least some. Was it better than none?
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of
I was
port.
glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real
And
happy.
yet, you seem less than...
I'm glad she's out of the den. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
What? I love you too. It's better than nothing.
Yeah, well, you said it was smoothie.
Hey there, welcome to Flex. I'll be right over. I'm waiting for someone else.
I got business here, but not now. What? Go away.
Man, it's been so long.
So, like, you know how, like, along, like, the bandits, like, they had their, like, signature name or whatever.
The Wet Bandits?
Yeah.
Yes.
So you're gonna be the PV Nibbler. The peanut butter nibbler.
The PV Nibbler?
The PV Nibbler. It has to be said in a British accent. I'm Tracy. Oh!
Oi!
PV Nibbler.
I like it.
It's your new role.
Huh?
It's your new role.
The PV Nibbler?
PV Nibbler.
I can deal with that.
Let's go to sleep though.
Oh, look at the view.
I almost called them the Wet Nap Bandits.
You were close. It would have been close.
I would have been very close. Wet Nap. You're gonna steal your grips.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Oh, just crack my neck.
You heard that?
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story.
Huh?
For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went.
Yeah.
Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Okay, I already checked. If there's no, like, rips in my butt or anything, is there?
Oh, hang on. Boop. Nope.
Oh my god.
No, I was looking. I thought I saw something. It wasn't totally.
Love you.
Love you too.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre.
Love you too.
I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this is... But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside...
What do you know about the Artemis Tau?
Not much. I've never been there myself. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the...
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me. Yes, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me. Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard.
What do you know about
Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there.
What can you tell me about
Noveria's trouble. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority.
What do you know about
Where did you hear that? Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time. It's not common knowledge. Baines was doing some high-level work for... One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play.
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything. Is there anything else, Commander?
What can you do?
Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority in Noveria.
Where can I find Admiral Kahoku?
Last I heard. Is there anything else, Commander?
I want to know the truth about you and Saren.
We had intel on a rogue scientist. Alliance intel had done all the work. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on... The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about officially it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on...
Sounds like overkill to me.
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame.
Saren caused the explosion.
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were... Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to... I had a bad feeling about him right from the start.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to...
The only thing I care about is stopping
You're right,
Saren.
Commander.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me. Yes, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies,
No, I'm waiting to... Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him. Froze. The missing recon group? The one I sent you to find?
You should have mentioned this earlier, Admiral.
Baines is already dead. It's too late for him. Please, Shepard. I'm counting. Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
Not yet, Admiral.
Well.
We've tried...
Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
I'm
gonna stay here and see... I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you...
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir. Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing?
She's the best ship in the fleet. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you,
I like to know my crew.
I can see where this... You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically... Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not... By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship...
Of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. They classify my case as moderate to severe. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not going to break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
I need to know more.
100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first...
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable.
Whatever you want, Commander. Look, if you're... Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know
It's
if you
not
have a
that,
friend.
Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. Don't
Carry
worry,
on, Presley.
Yes, sir. Yes, Commander?
How did you end up...
They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an alliance.
How'd you end up on the
I got
Normandy?
my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression.
How did you end up...
They had the numbers, but I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefing.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I've never... tends to keep to himself, though. Well, most biotics now use the L3 implant.
How did you end up serving?
But humanity needs the Alliance. Goodbye, Commander.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board, she's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Fill me in on it.
So, eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few
There's no way for anyone to
A
detect
visual scan. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as
Why doesn't it work with Vasco?
Cranking up the sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit.
Where else have you
name a
served?
class. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was.
I want to know more about the
She's the
Normandy.
best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest.
What's so
vessel.
special about the Tantalus drive?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are
Where else
you
have
name
you
a
served?
My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser. but
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen... I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true.
I had no idea you found ship technology.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant but we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from...
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible, but some things we just can't make on our own. Attached to maintain the hull integrity.
Tell me about
There are 17. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even...
That's your government.
On matters that affect... Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough
So the ultimate power rests with the
In practice, the 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet. To do so requires unanimous... It's a safeguard that served us well.
Blah, 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 blah.
I want to know more about...
I doubt all I know is the story of their origins.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow...
How come the Council didn't step in?
This wasn't true AI research. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously. Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the... But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes.
What made them rebel?
One day, a Geth began, as you can imagine. This caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. The war was long and bloody. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors...
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we... If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish.
Can a captain choose to reject
That
it?
doesn't happen often. Most captains, even when the gift is not particular, it's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return.
Can a captain choose to...
It's not the best way to make a good... It's not... We all... But virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant...
I want to talk
like
about...
Like what? See you later.
What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no... Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few...
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children. And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand. But don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the crow, the genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people?
We're sure we're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our
Lots of species have left their homes and
but they go to We're not settlers, so we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back. All I know, every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try?
It's just who we are, Shepard.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Shepard.
Rex.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in, CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it.
That's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods...
What are licenses?
Manufacturers I already have several basic ones, but you'll need... Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well...
Not right now, thanks.
No problem. Keep checking back. Looking for supplies?
How often will you...
And check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only... Many of the best licenses are hard... There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain...
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, I'll be back. I gotta get some shit done.